Hello, Saul. Hello, Oppie. Hello, Saul again. I'm gonna grab some water in a little bit, but I'm posting the links as you do. How are you two doing? How's it going? Hydration. Smile? Oh no. You have zero motivation to get out of bed today, but then you went outside and it was nice. I'm so glad. It's very nice today too. To be fair, today was the first day in like a week where you slept like 5 hours without waking up. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I'm also proud of Oppie for getting out. Say about spreading peace and love when you could spread chaos and destruction, but pretty cool. Listen. As long as you're having fun, it's okay. And not hurting other people. Okay, I'll be right back. Gonna grab me some water. Okay, I'm back. As long as you are having fun, you can be wholesome. True. Peace and love and violence and killing and woo. Okay. Oh, I forgot to post. I actually forgot to post the link. Blat. Look at me. You have a question for me? Yeah. Hi back, I'm Rudy. Hello, Rudy. Hey, go ahead. Ask away. Who's Lila? That's what we're gonna figure out, hopefully. I don't know if you guys ended up looking into this game. I kind of hope you didn't. But we're gonna find out who Lila is, hopefully, together. Hang on. Yeah, my window is open, so like it's really nice outside and a little windy still, so it's open. Like Nancy Drew? Yeah, exactly. Lila is your god GF who doesn't know you exist. Mood. I did have a question for you guys. I'm probably gonna also ask this on Twitter later, just because I'm curious. But like, would it be worth doing some audio content on stream, or would you rather it, like, how do I put this? You remember the time that I wrote down that horror story and I did a run through of voicing it and stuff like that? How would you guys feel of doing more of that? But it'll also, like, I'll be recording it. And then I'll be editing it and then posting it on YouTube. Would you guys rather, like, being part of that on, like, having that on stream, the recording process, or would you just rather it be behind the scenes and then post it onto YouTube? So essentially you guys will be getting like the raw audio files and like the takes and stuff like that, and then I'll be like editing it and posting it on YouTube and stuff like that. I don't know if like that is something that people want to watch / listen to, because I don't know how there would, I can't really have visuals. I mean, I guess except for the script itself, but I don't know. You like watching me work, man? Do you think it'd be fun? Okay. You love seeing behind the scenes stuff? Okay, okay. I don't know if I'll, like, I might do some of the editing on stream, but regardless, I think the editing will be mostly behind the scenes. Essentially, it's just behind the scenes stuff or nothing, and then just seeing the final product. But I'll post it on Twitter. I'll make like a poll. But I'm glad you guys think so, that like that would be enjoyable to watch. Because I do want to do a re-recording of the short story I wrote and posting that onto YouTube. Um, and then I have another story that I wrote. Um, I want to do like the voicing for that. I wish, because I feel like this isn't something you should do. But I wish I could also do auditions for parts, for like voiceover auditions on stream. But I feel like that would be a sort of breach of trust between the company and like and stuff like that. Like most of the time they don't say it for the auditions, but like I don't know. I feel like that's not a thing that most people do, and probably for good reason. So that I don't think I'll do. But I kind of wish I could. Okay. That out of the way. Also, the music is done. Perfect timing. Let's figure out who Lila is, shall we? Oop. Forgot to take off the display capture. I also forgot to show it. Cool. Um, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. There we go. Bam. It's very bright, and I'm sorry. Oh, I forgot to put warning. Shit. Because there is going to be some warnings. Um, warning. Epilepsy warning. Um, violence. Possible abuse from what I've seen. What else? Possible gore. And I think we'll just add anything else we come across. I remember that you can't. I remember hearing about a case where they used audition recordings for the project, so leads to complications if it was public. Yeah. And like it's not something that's verbalized, but definitely when you get the part, a lot of times they're put under, NDAs to not say anything until the game is out because obviously they don't want, or like unless a company announces it themselves, they don't want people to know about certain projects or like, to um what is it? To leak certain stuff about like a game or a project or whatever. And I don't usually share, like I share what part I'm getting with some people because I want them to listen to something, but it's like a small amount and I trust them to like not say anything. If I was like, "Yo, I got this part." But the most you'll hear is probably me saying, yo, I got a part. I'm gonna be hella excited if I get any part in anything I've auditioned, so. Anyways. Back to who's Lila. There's an epilepsy warning. So. This is a very interesting game. With an interesting mechanic that I don't think I've seen in anything else. Let's wake up, shall we? It's difficult for me to express emotions. I envy other people. They make faces naturally. But I have to make a conscious decision each time I move a muscle. Every morning, go to the bathroom to rehearse what my face is going to show today. Rudy will for sure get the parts. Fingers crossed. Or else, oh no. And hit spacebar to see all the interactables. Ah. But I also did not need to come in here. I need to go to the restroom. The fact that they move slightly is so unsettling. Like they blink and stuff. Also, will be in parts, dang. When I see Mrs. Hutchinson, or Miss Hutchinson today, you will ask how I am, like every morning. I will answer good, thank you. You smiled. If I see a dead dog on the street, I'll make this face neutral. Sad? Yeah. Or upset? Or angry? Depends. You made a sad face. Yet some avert their eyes. If some weird guy approaches me at the store, I'll scare him away. Made an angry face. Oh god. Yeah, so this is the mechanic of this game. This character cannot control their face or their emotions necessarily. They have to, quote unquote, make a conscious decision every time they make a face. Clearly, you don't own an air fryer face for a second. Yeah, this is the interesting. I think this is the most interesting part of this game. Well, no. There's, look. This is one of the most interesting mechanics that I've seen in a good while, where you have to physically make the faces. And you can make them really weird. If I discover that my sworn enemy died, I'll make this face. Oh, no. Surprised. Like, completely unhinged, though. You made a surprised face. No, doesn't look right. I discovered that my sworn enemy died. I'll make this face. A happy face. You smiled. Right. No need to hide it. If someone catches me off guard with an unexpected call, surprised. Yeah. You made a surprised face. And if I once again see the one hiding in boilers, Be afraid. Nope. Jesus. You made a surprised face. No. No. But that's unlikely, isn't it? I have to take out the trash before going to school. I haven't appeared there for a while. Give a new task. Throw out trash. You acquired a note to self. Note to self. Happy. Sad. Angry. Wow. Ew. Here, I see. No need for these anymore. What are they, though? The afraid face just looks like my jaw locks itself. What are these, though? I do think he's a crazy person. Oh. Hey, man. Why aren't you answering the phone they gave you? Anyway, have you heard? Father Lawrence is dead. Meet me at the train station. What?
Please. I beg you, let me back in.
I think you got the wrong number, dude. I'm not Lila. I don't think so anyways. Ah, throw out trash. What's this? Okay, I don't think there's anywhere else to go. What's this? Oh? The spilled beer reeks. Tried to wipe it with a newspaper. An empty pizza box with crumbs. Trash again. It's... The beginning of the article is unreadable. The same study shows how among all eras... Wait, what? The same study shows how among all eras works of media exist. Should this have an unreality or surreal warning too? You know what? Yeah, you have a point. Boop. Because it's definitely gonna get kind of weird. How among all eras works of medias exist. Seems to not only perfectly reflect the so-called zeitgeist of the respective area, but also appear to be very powerful movers of the public will. So powerful and effective, in fact, some speculate their existence to be premeditated and planned by unknown groups of higher powers. We, being the respectable scientific publication we are not going to entertain unreadable. Yet, is there perhaps a process, a means to knowingly create a work of media of such power? Unreadable. With the sudden global interconnectivity of the World Wide Web. Do you think that would have been more readable if I hadn't wiped it up with the newspaper can before? Or newspaper? Got a cup. And it's an empty glass. It's for farm work. What? What? I don't know what kind of farm work you're doing, but that's a hacksaw. I know what the code is. After all, it's my diary. Why would you need to say that? Why'd you need to say that? I think our person's insane, guys. You have found a trash bag. What's in the trash bag? What's in the trash bag? Hacksaw for farm work. Missing person, Tanya Kennedy. Cow tools? Guys, I don't know if you know this. We're not near a farm. We're not at a farm at all. This doesn't look like any farm I've been to. This looks like an apartment building. We can enable teleporting through doors, double-clicking settings and gameplay. Nah, I'm good. A potted plant. Despite Miss Hutchinson's efforts, it's dying. Hello, Miss Hutchins.
Hi, sweetie.
Hello, Miss Hutchins. The fucking file. He smiled.
What are you up to so early in the morning?
Just, throwing out some trash, Miss Hutchins.
There has to be an awful lot of crows near our trash cans. There has been a lot. Annoying critters.
I'll be on my way, Miss Hutchins.
Take care of yourself, sweetie.
Okay. You mean, what if it's one of those city farms? I don't know if those exist. Also, I don't see a farm out here. A dirty crow. I'm not gonna scare it away. Alright, now I'm ready to go. You have a new task. Grab a bus to school. Oh, can I type it in? Wow. You can actually type in stuff. I know it gave us the option to go to the train station, but I want to go to the school. I want to see. Have you seen the police outside? What's up with that, I wonder? Jay, you know I cried today. Oh, well, returning to your old self? What? Oh, hang on, give me a second. Okay. My brother was just informing me that he brought me food. I will go grab it in a minute. It's fine. I cry all the time too. Speed run it. Take us to Lila. No. No, it's not because of that. It just, you know, I've been meditating for past couple months. And today I have realized something. Oh yeah? Was it like sad? No, I couldn't stop giggling, you know? What was it? Sound dumb, but like, I know now. All the thoughts you have in your head are really conflict. Yeah, the inner monologue and so on. It's like thoughts are arguing in you. Yeah, but the thing is, this you is really just these arguments. You look at them, they disappear, and when they disappear, you disappear. Want to get soda? I think that creep's eavesdropping. Who's a creep? Is it me? You saying I'm a creep? Or are you the creep? An award granted to Pablo Ramirez, who has shown tremendous growth, demonstrated an unusual commitment to learning and academics despite various obstacles. Yeah, and so on. An award granted to Tanya Kennedy, national recognition to academic excellence and achievement in secondary education. I remember her telling me about this. Too bad I didn't get to see it back then. Someday, I'll get one too. Just know I have to. What girls like Kennedy have it so easy? Or like Martha Jennings? I heard she's a real airhead outside the school, though. Here is a second set of apartment keys in her backpack, in case she loses hers. And that's who gets awards? Okay. Back to them. Yes. They lead a heated discussion concerning who's going to get real high and who'll just have a can of beer at the upcoming party. They probably mean Matt's place. Hey man. Strange seeing you here. Finally decided to catch up on your education? Yeah, kinda. Do I remain neutral? Face remain neutral. You know, Mike's been looking all over for you. We both know why. Watch my back if I were you, Will. Will. We are Will. This locker belongs to Michael Graves. It's locked. Locker belonged to Tanya Kennedy. Why would you say belonged? And the other one you said belongs. You know what happened to Tanya Kennedy, don't you? Wonder where the key might be. It's Matthew's locker. Locked. I definitely think our, Oh wait, that's back out. Belong. Have you seen someone put the Dada Dog tag, the Dada Dog sticker on Matthew's locker? Why do stores still sell this stupid dog merch? Hi, Jeff. Yeah, wrong chat, I think. Actually, after all those extremists started using it? Wonder what those creeps want with the poor kid. Oh shit, they have faces. Regina Holmes. Will? Is that you? Hello, everyone. What the hell do you think you're doing here?
Jimmy, wait. Will, where have you been? Where's Tanya?
Without you noticing, your face is stretching into a stupid grin. Huh? Tanya? Remain... No, neutral. Remain neutral. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh shit. Neutral. Yeah, that's neutral.
I'm not joking, Will. She hasn't been answering her phone. Not at home either.
Her mom called us.
I think the police are involved or something. Because Martha is at the principal's office right now.
Is she? How do I do confused? Surprised? It looked strange. Oh shit. Hi Feeny. You're gonna be lurking because you're cooking? Hell yeah. Get that cooking on. Duckface's pure neutrality. How are you doing, Face? Face, Jeff. I was reading what's wrong with your face. So, we are Will, as we found out. We apparently cannot control our face, and we have to make a conscious effort to try and make an emotion. But also, I think we're incredibly creepy. Yeah. Look, man. I know we didn't spend much time together lately, but, we really need everything you know about Tanya.
Don't be that straightforward about it. Yeah, the gist of it is, you're very worried about her, Will. Please, could you tell us where she is? I swear, I don't know. Why do you think I spend time with her anyway? Martha's known for making stuff up. That's not true.
Yeah, easy on the accusations.
Look, guys. Why are you so bothered by it anyways? Maybe she just needs some time alone?
No, neutral. No. Face remain neutral. Your friends seem to believe you.
It's so unlike her, though.
Dude, whatever. We've discussed it 1,000 times already. It's been 6 days. Something definitely happened to her.
Look, Will. I know we haven't hanged out too much lately, but you have to know something. Something is wrong. I can feel it. We all know you were together for a while. Behind Mike's back. We don't judge you, but we have to know where she is, Will.
This is my excruciating pain face. Your face remained neutral. Yes. This is the mechanic of the game. And this is the mechanic of the game. And I think it's very interesting, and like I've not seen really that used. That sort of mechanic. When's the eccentric FBI agent who loves pie gonna show up? From what I know, again, I don't know everything about this game. I've only seen a little bit. Oppie, I don't know how you hit that on the nail. Almost on the nail. You like hit that nail slightly off center of the head of the nail, so it's almost perfectly in. Twin Peaks, BB. You can't wait for the Goth GF to show up.
Please.
You fucked her, didn't you?
What?
Whoa, calm down, dude. Jimmy, you fucked Tanya, didn't you? Well, at Matt's party. Martha told us all about you two.
Where is Martha, by the way? Look at this fucking face. Like, look, that's fucking creepy. It's not important, asshole. Jim, Principal wanted to see her. Oh, Will, are you saying you don't know where Tanya is? Nope. So, Martha's at the principal's office. Hmm? I think he already finished with her. Big Graves said he'd seen her on the roof. Oh, right. He wanted to see you too, by the way. Anyway, what about... Good. I'll be on my way then. Hey, wait a minute. What? Will, wait. You have a new task. Find Martha's classroom. Oh, we definitely had something to do with Tanya. We definitely killed Tanya. Isn't it, like, scary? I've heard all this destruction of self-talk, but it always sounded kind of creepy and edgy. Wanted to try tulpomancy at some point. Listen, we'll get into tulpomancy. We'll get into that in a second. But the very prospect of losing myself to a tulpa scared the shit out of me. Oh, whoa, what's this? Hi, Snake. Nah, we innocent? You know, like Kumer and Oguiji. Or Ojuiji. Not about destruction, Mandy. All destruction, all pain, honestly, comes from this, divide, I guess. The self, I mean. This self is, by its essence, a divide. The moment you start dividing the inner and the outer, problems come. How can you not do that, though? You have your body and mind, and so do I. How you doing, Snake? It's so weird that we even do think that way. Inner, outer are just words, honestly. My two favorite Twitch chatters and one of my favorite streamers on this Wednesday evening? Hell yeah. It's sweet. Glad you're doing good, though. Say, you have a bubble and you say it's your bubble. And I have a bubble. And I say it's mine. Huh? And then they both pop and suddenly it's just air. How can you say it's my air? Hey, Jay? I think he's here again. I know. What the hell does he want, I wonder? Oh, I'm just, you know, I'm just listening in. Our favorite man named Sonic. You doing okay? Work has been hella rough this week and you think I pulled a core or abdomen muscle. Oh no! So your gut's been hurting all day? Dude. So hard, sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better. Oh. Hello? Hey there. Sorry, do we know each other? Wait, weren't you at that party? At Matt's party about a month ago? Yeah, we talked there, remember? He probably means the party at 29271 Fairfax Street. You were there. Don't know who this is. Colonel. Sure, I remember you. Nope, nope. Nope. Oh no, no, neutral. Nope. Shit. You... Yeah, this is smiling. Why are so many of us having abdominal pain? I don't know. You're having bad cramps, Dashy was having pains too. Yeah. Double Dash is like pains. That sounds serious and intense.
I really hope we can go to the doctors for that. Our abs are trying to kill us. What's with this rather uncanny game? So, we started not too long ago, so you're still coming in pretty early. We are Will. Will here cannot control his face. Will says that he has to make a conscious effort to make his face make emotions. He has to consciously move every muscle in his face to make those emotions that people normally do. And so we are Will. We make the emotions with his face. However, sometimes his face just does random things. Like we were talking to the classmates down there, and every time something about Tanya would come up, his face would inadvertently smile. There's something not right about Will, at least in my opinion. Even though, and you, like, shouldn't be judging just on the fact that he can't make a normal emotion, there's something not right about Will. There's a bunch of these posters of Tanya Kennedy who has gone missing. And our friends ask about Tanya Kennedy, and he just smiles. The one person named Martha who's talking to the principal, and we just go, "Where's Martha? Where is she? Alright, okay, I'm gonna go find her." But why, Will? What do you got to hide? What's going on? Also, yes, this is apparently smiling. Ellie believes you. How have you been? Have you heard, by the way? That girl I was with at the party, Tanya? Tanya Kennedy. Nobody seems to know where she is. Is that so? Uh-huh. Seen the police car outside and... It's a secret, but Martha Jennings is at the principal's cell right now. What's her classroom number, by the way? Martha's? It's... Wait, why are you asking? She isn't there right now anyways. I just want to wait for her there. Main neutral? Smile? Oh no, fuck. This looked really weird. Lee looks almost frightened. I'm sorry, I don't feel comfortable talking to you. Leave, please. Sure. Look at that. You feel you won't find out where Martha's classroom is. Hint. Check the autosave. Auto. I think we fucked up. Actually stopped us from progressing. Sure, I remember you. Nope. Smile. Smile. Someone says, sure, I remember you, and makes this face. What do you do? Actually, funny enough, Will looks like the guy in your dream who was selling boats. Oh no. This guy says, you call the police? That is the appropriate response, honestly. Oh my god. Ellie believes you. New best friend. How have you been? Do I make a sad face? I just want to wait for her there. I make a neutral face. No. Neutral. Well, yeah, makes sense. Because this guy looks like he came out of a Source filmmaker and is about to blow something up. It's number 430. The door near this one, actually. Huh? Are you sure?
Um, I think I definitely tried that one. Heck yeah, I'm sure. Just check the sign near the door. Thank you. I won't have to kill you. Classroom 430. New task. Finds Martha's apartment keys and address. Oh, we're definitely unhinged. Pack of pants. Pack of pants. Martha's keys. Martha Jennings, 12740 Birthwood Street. You have a new task. Talk to Martha on the roof. This dude, like, even just his neutral face is super unsettling. And like the fact that if you look at the bottom of his mouth, that he will sometimes like move it and sometimes crack into a slight smile like that. What is this? Facial muscles. Junk food for breakfast? I wonder if she's insane. Oh, no, no. Walk back there. Hello, Martha. Smiled. Martha looked frightened. What are you doing here, Will? I just wanted to talk to you about something, Martha. Have you been to the principal's? No. I know you have. I know you have. What do you want, Will? I know you were the last person to see Tanya. That's all. Think we don't know what was happening between you two? Have you talked to the officers yet? Why do you... Answer! Yes. Yes, I did, but I didn't tell them much. Like a certain detective wants to see me tomorrow. Name? I don't know. I can only remember it's Asian. William, I think you need to see a therapist, my guy. I think he does too. Something like Detective Yu. I'm not sure. Anyway, why do you... Oh, it's really not good to spread rumors, Martha. That's a sign of a very, very bad friend. What? What are you talking about? Are you alright? What's going on, Will? Well, I'll tell you what's going on, Mar. Hey, asshole! Oh, hi, Mike. Smile. Fucking smiling. Smiling. William, put the gun down, my guy. It was just a prank, homie. He looked very friendly. I can see you're trying to pacify him. He relaxes a bit. We gotta talk, man. Well, talk here then, Mike. Is that why you were looking for me this morning? Where's Tanya? How would I know that, Mike? But I think just remain neutral. Mike's demeanor stays the same.
William should really tone down on sugar. Don't pretend you're tough. Look, if you don't want me to beat the shit out of you, you better start talking.
Calm down, Graves. What are you, a child? You do realize you'll get in trouble for violent behavior again.
Well, that's new. What are you gonna do? Tell on me? Look, buddy. I don't care much at this point. I'll fucking quit school if it means finding Tanya.
Would you go to court too?
The fuck are you talking about?
The cops are here. Isn't that so, Martha? I talked to the police officers today, yeah. I'm gonna still be here.
I said I don't give a shit. Tanya's gone, and she went missing after she went to your place. Martha's told us.
That's not true.
Sad? Sad. Neutral. Okay, neutral. Never mind. That's fine. This looked weird. Mike tenses up. Yeah, right. Where is she, freak? I don't even care she cheated. I need to know she's fine first.
We didn't hook up, though.
Surprised? No. This looked sincere. Mike is almost confused. Yeah, that looked sincere. The hell do you mean? Martha told me.
He's lying about us.
I'm not.
You know what we hate most in this company?
Company?
We hate rats. Isn't that so, Graves?
Mike is confused. Dude, quit it. Martha's a friend. You'd never lie to us, right?
Of course I wouldn't. Why are you doing this, Will? I seen you two at the party when, and I know Tanya went with you. That's when you both disappeared. Why won't you tell us what happened?
I just don't think I can trust you guys. No, sad. No, sad. Ah, shit. Mike is pissed. Are you making fun of me? You think this is fucking funny? Look, you freak. I'm giving you one last chance. If you don't...
Your stupid threats don't scare me, pro. You've been rambling about beating me up for the last 5 minutes. All I see is all bark and no bite.
Huh? Oh yeah, punk?
Pick Graves, why are you listening to him? He's just provoking you. Will, do you want to get hurt? Why are you doing this? Because he's just a chicken. Can't even...
Oh. Oh.
Oh. I have to get up.
You have a new task. Get to Martha's apartment. Dude, I think your leg is broken. Well, you are not... You're not good at getting your ass beat. I think if I did the right emotions, that would have gone differently, but who knows. Apparently, still able to walk around. No more baby wheels. How do we get out of here? Way? Oh no, this way. Do you think his nuts Winston Bane, or do they also show no emotion? Who knows? You know? This trash can is empty. Wait a minute. You've unlocked a new palette. Manful Soul. What the fuck? That in, yeah, settings. That's neat. I think we'll stick with default for now. Martha's. That is our task, right? Get to Martha's apartment. I don't know the code for this. There's no way I can open this now. So I'll have to wait for somebody to come and let me in. Please come. Good evening. Young man, excuse my asking, do you live here? Yes, I do. No, neutral, neutral, nope, 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 neutral, nope, oh shit, nope, neutral. Your face remained neutral. You looked confident. But... well, that's strange. We're a close community in this condominium, but I haven't seen you before, have I? Oh, yes, sir, most definitely. He's starting to look like Michael Cera with all this awkward blank faces, yeah. I'm sorry, my boy, it's just that there have been cases of young men trying to deliver drugs here. I'm not. But let's just call up the concierge and ask him. The number right here. What is your last name? You decide to leave before it gets ugly. Feel like you won't get into this condo today. Hint, check the autosave. Shit. Fucked up. Maybe I need to be angry, like, fuck you, I live here, dude. Angry. Angry. No, angry. Angry. Say angry. You made an angry face. I haven't seen you before. Closed community condominium. Got a problem with that old geezer? Huh? Who do you think you're talking to? Look here, young delinquent. Shut up, you old fuck. No. You made an angry face. Mind your own business. What? Scram, old man. What? Do you want me to cut you? Smiles in disbelief. What is all this? You think you're scaring anybody, punk? You reach in your pocket. He seems to have changed his mind. Get the hell away from me! His voice cracks. I sure hope you'll leave this place. Because I'm calling 911 the minute I'm in my apartment. He leaves. What he said is troubling, but you have a more important task at hand. Still think we're not unhinged? Is this? I don't know which apartment it is. Oh shit. Guess it was this one. underwear drying. Oh, Jesus. It produced an indecent smell of wet fabric. Does this girl have any shame? At some point. Blue Velvet by David Lynch. The only cool thing in this apartment. Martha's bed. The sheets are unmade. A bad girl. Bye, old man. I hate old people. Yeah. Who's there? Will? Almost correct, Miss Jennings. What are you... Smile. You smiled. Have you come to... Yes, Martha. Wait. Anya? Is that you? Huh? Tanya? Remember this, sweetheart.
The name is Lila.
The name is Lila. What the fuck is that? They weren't lying when they said David Lynch-esque? Yeah. You have no clue what's happening? It's okay. Gonna get weirder. Two officers inspecting the trash cans. Yeah, that see, that's one of the things I knew. That's a very unsettling, I think, like, violent scene. That's why that warning is there. Hey, hold it, sir. I looked like a gal was metamorphing into a fish, yeah. Wait, is your name William Clark? Yes, that's me. Hey, Ted. Ted? Yes? Officer Hutchins. We found the kid. William Clark, right? Yeah? That's me. Yeah, oh, so Automods, for some reason... What did I say? That Automod didn't lie? No, Automod for some reason didn't like you saying gal. You'll have to come with us, bud. Get in the car, please. What's wrong, officer? It's an empty table. Cloudy mirror. There's a weird tint to it. Am I being watched? Ready? Hey, Will. I'm Detective Hutchins. We talked a couple hours ago. Remember? No. I don't believe we did actually talk a couple hours ago. Now, William. I'm gonna ask you a couple of questions, okay? Okay. Everyday hashtag girls are banned. You know why you're here? No, I don't. Surprised. Or sad? Shit. Your confidence level increased. Alright. Now, you are William Clark, correct? Can't believe Twitch is following Tumblr and banning hashtag gal. Yeah, that's correct. Neutral. You've been read your rights before, right? No, never. Probably seen it in the movies. He reads you your rights. Oh, forgot to ask you. Do you want water or anything? No, thank you, sir. Wait, maybe smile? Okay, no, that's fine. Alright, now Will. I have a photograph here. Do you know who this is in the photograph? Yeah, that's Tanya Kennedy. Do I remain neutral here? Oh no! No, neutral. What was your relationship with her? We didn't know each other very well. Or... no. I see. You elaborate. Did you just say hello to each other? Did you take walks sometimes? Did you talk sometimes? We talked, yeah. What did you talk about? I don't know. Music and stuff. I don't remember. Just normal stuff. Do you have any mutual friends? I'm not sure. You know, William, I've noticed a certain thing about you. I find it rather strange. You look like you're in some sort of comatose state right now. Why are you doing this? What do you mean? For the last 20 minutes, you haven't been showing any emotions. Nor did your voice change. Are you doing this on purpose? No. You're really weird, buddy. Cut it out, will you? Don't know what you're talking about. Come on, man. What's going on? Loosen up a bit, would ya? We were acting all normal beforehand. What happened, man? I'm not sure I understand. I smiled. I smiled, guys. Alright, good. Let's continue then. Could you elaborate? We talked, yeah. Music, normal stuff, mutual friends. Not sure. Well, Martha Jennings is one of my friends. I think she and Tanya were rather close. So, Martha Jennings is your friend. Alright. Now, Will, You said before that you weren't too close to Miss Kennedy, correct?
Yes.
The thing is, we've already talked to some of your friends today. Martha Jennings was one of them. That was the most beautiful smile you've ever seen. They seemed to tell me that you and Tanya have become rather close some time ago. You tell me why they told us so.
I don't know.
Well, we need you to be very genuine. Stakes are high. You see, the real reason we invited you here is because Tanya Kennedy is missing. He's been missing for more than 5 days. Surprised. You made a surprised face. Yes. I thought you knew that. At least, that's what your friends say.
Shocked?
Why didn't you tell the truth, Will?
I don't know.
Alright. You know, it's not about us making you a victim, buddy. What we need is to find Tanya. Will you help us?
Sure, I will.
Now, please tell me more about your relationship. How did you two meet?
We met at a party. At Matt's place.
You tell him how Will met Tanya for the first time. What? Hold on. Why was it worded? Well, oh, never mind. How Will met Tanya for the first time. That is worded so weirdly. But also, I guess we did tell them that we're Lila. So I guess we're Lila and not Will. But then what the hell happened to Will? See, you two liked each other, didn't you?
I guess so, yeah.
In a romantic way?
I'm not sure.
Did you have sex?
No?
Your friends state otherwise.
What's a disgusted?
No.
Those are just rumors. I swear I didn't. We didn't.
Wait, we were the Gonchiev all this time? Yeah. Well, that is understandable. Don't get all worked up. I know how kids are sometimes. Did you talk after the party?
No, we stopped. I didn't know she was missing until now.
Why did you stop talking?
I don't know, it just kinda happened.
Did you two have a fight?
No.
Why do you think you stopped talking? The Gonchiev was inside of you all along.
Oh, she must have felt guilty.
How do you think that? That you didn't have sex?
We kissed, but it was weird.
Why?
I'm sorry if it sounds strange. It just felt wrong. Like it wasn't really her I was kissing, but I don't know. An effigy of someone else I knew. Something.
I'm not sure I understand what you mean, William.
Sorry, it's hard to explain.
So, you were saying you did not talk to Tanya at all after that.
Yes, sir.
How did your friends react?
Not really sure, sir. I didn't see them much after that either.
You didn't go to school, right?
Yeah.
You had to explain why.
I don't know, sir. I just... I guess I couldn't bear all the rumors and...
Was it connected to her boyfriend at the time?
Hank? Oh, yeah. That's the main reason, really.
Were you afraid that he'd do something to you?
Yes, sir. He's been in trouble for his violent behavior before, so it seems...
How old is Will? I have no idea. It seems Officer Hutchins has heard something he was suspecting before. The stare becomes more intense. Did those two have any fights recently?
Well, sir, I'm not sure. He did at the party.
Smile. What happened there? Was it because you kissed?
Oh, no. Even before that. Something happened between them before, no doubt.
Can you tell me exactly what you've seen?
Oh, of course, sir. We were standing in the corridor with Tanya, looking at the painting. It was Hopper's Cafe, I think.
Just the two of you?
Yes, sir. Then I heard a door open and Mike came out. He saw us too.
Did he say something to you?
Yes, sir. He was very irritated, it seemed. He started yelling at us too, so assumed he was a bit drunk.
What did he yell exactly?
If I remember correctly, he yelled, "What the hell are you two doing together? Why aren't you paying attention to me? I'm your boyfriend, aren't I?"
Also, you guys noticed? We haven't been doing those faces this entire time that Will is making this conversation. He's been doing those faces on his own.
He was approaching us as he said all that. Tanya said something in return, so they started screaming at each other. Until he came and shoved Tanya against the wall. I tried to help, but I'm no buff guy. Thankfully, other guys came when they heard the sound.
Like who?
Oh, I don't really know their names, unfortunately. One of them was wearing a hoodie, the other one had, dreadlocks.
Alright. Were you two left with any injuries?
Tanya had a bruise on her ankle, I think. I have this...
You show the officer the bruise you acquired on the roof. These are quite fresh.
Yes. As your people were talking to my friends, I was beaten up by Graves.
I see. Be sure to mention that to the next detective, alright? These are quite bad. Do you need any medical aid?
No, sir. Alright.
We had a talk with Graves earlier. He does seem very eager to put the blame on you, William. Before we continue the interrogation, be sure to remind us to give you a lift home. That nothing bad happens to you, alright?
Thank you very much, sir.
Now, William. Don't leave the room now, and another officer will come in and talk to you. Detective Fisher.
Oh, right now. I know I don't have much time. The name's Detective Fisher.
Fisher. Why does that sound familiar? That thigh gap, though.
Spit it out, kid. Know why you're here, right? This is where the part where you don't want... What? This is where the part you won't like begins.
I don't know why I'm here. Surprise. No. Surprise. Nope. Surprised.
Of course you do. Come on, buddy. Tanya Kennedy. Yeah? When did you last see her, Will? About a month ago.
Nope. Neutral. Remain neutral. You would let Detective Fisher reel you in.
And where was that? We hang out near my house. Where? The exact place, please. Abandoned building. It used to be a condominium, I think. Weird place to hang out, huh? What did you two do there? I don't know, just hung out and talked. What was your relationship with the girl? Officer Hutchins has asked that already.
Ugh. I think something might be wrong with Officer Fisher, too.
Look here, bud. I don't think you get what's going on right now. You're in a police office. I am interrogating you. You are in big trouble already. So I recommend you just answer my questions and stop fucking around. Do we have an understanding? Yes, sir. So let me ask you one more time. What was your relationship with Tanya Kennedy? We were friends.
What if I just fucking smile at him?
He smiled.
Maybe Detective Fisher isn't our material, girl.
His face changes. So, friends.
Seems to be lost in thought.
Now listen carefully.
Oh, what the fuck? That was a loud ass sound. Hold on. Audio. Sound effects. The sound effects are like halfway. I'm sorry about that. That was so loud. Or you can invoke our right to silence or your right to a lawyer, you know? Yeah.
We found a female torso in the trash near your apartment. What?
No. Remain neutral. Remain neutral. Oh, shit. You smiled! Oh, no.
What? You think I'm joking with you?
You've been watching a lot of police interrogation videos lately? Yeah.
Buddy. It's a dismembered body. I'm near your apartment. Do you even fucking realize what's gonna happen to you? I didn't do it.
Sad, I think? No. Surprised? No, wait.
You do realize she has family, right? Don't you want her mom and dad to at least have a little bit of comfort in knowing where the remains of their girl are? Are you sure it's her? Are you stupid? I told you we know. Now tell me, where are the other parts? You hid them well, didn't you? But you got lazy with the last one. Didn't think we'll find it. Did you use that saw in your apartment? Used for what?
No. Neutral? No. Yeah, sure.
Don't play dumb. If we find even a little bit of DNA on that saw, and I'm sure we will, then you're fucked, William. Because even if you wash the blood off, you still have little things, like fibers. Also, if the bone was cut, we can identify the exact instrument just by the marks on the bone. It's absolutely precise. We can find out everything about up to the specific model of the instrument used. Might as well tell me how you did it. Please, Will. It's no use now. I'll tell you something an old friend of mine used to say. Of all the people in the world, the best and the worst are drawn to dead dog. What the fuck does that mean? Are drawn to dead dog. Most turn away. Only those with the purest of heart can feel its pain. I know you aren't a bad guy, William. I know you can feel the pain of others. Can't you? Silence. I didn't do it, sir. In the most, like, blank face ever. William. Clark. You don't get it, do you? Will, friend, buddy. We have the evidence, you little fucker. You fucked up. You fucked up and you left your fingerprints all over her. Well, guess what? That's enough information for us to deduce who the culprits are. Or culprit is. You remember him talking about the DNA test not being done yet. You made sure William wore gloves. It's not me. I told you. We know it's you. That dog is a Twin Peaks quote? Oh. Not a question of who, but how and why. Tell me, buddy. Why'd you do it? I didn't do it. No, sad. Sad. Don't smile. Don't fucking smile. No, sad. This probably looked convincing. Who did, Will? Don't know. You don't know, do you? Fortunately, Will, there's about 2 ways this can go. First, you quit fucking around and tell me who you're trying to protect. Second, you get to be the one to hold full responsibility. And let me remind you, we're talking first-degree murder here, William. Are you sure you don't want to open up? Just tell me the name, buddy. This might be your chance. The name is... What's... You were talking about something. It's warm. But aren't you Lila? Huh? What was that you said? Aren't you Lila? What? It's a joke? I don't get it. Who's Lila? So, Will. Bruises you showed us earlier. It's Michael Graves who gave it to you? Yeah. Hey, Ted? I think they want to see you. Oh? Fisher. We've got news. There's been a murder at Birthwood. No way. Is it the one we talked to? Today? We don't know if it's Miss Jennings yet. Lieutenant called in. His name was Murray, I think. Murray? Hey, kid. We have a lot to talk about. Achievement unlocked. Loser. Achievement unlocked. Justice. Oh. We got a lot more to go, though. Oh, got food. Dropped off. Gonna go lurk? Yeah. So, this ending I haven't entirely seen before. I saw like a different path. So, like, spoilers, there is multiple endings to this game. Almost all faces are generated via the generated photos.
Also, man, I'm hungry. Special thanks to Veronica for providing her fate. Yeah, Saul, I hope you have a good lurk. Hey, by the way, real quick. Hang on, I'm chewing. This is a bad time to take a bite. Okay. Nice to meet you, Lila. I am Special Agent Yu, FBI. Do we know each other? Oh, yes. We've most certainly met before. I must have forgotten. What do you want? I see you've been studying very intently, Lila. I too have questions I'd like to ask you. What for? At the end of the day, I'd like to find out who you are. Amuse me, detective. Really are nothing like those fools. Seem to keep your eyes open. Oh, I expect an exquisite feast. Please, ask away. I've been getting so many spam calls lately. I hate it. Oh, we aren't going to talk here, Lila. Meet me at a familiar place. Place you use for saving. I'll be waiting. Alright. Well, let's wake up. Again. Take the trash. And this time we'll go somewhere else. Hello, Miss Hutchins. Smile. Throwing out the trash. Grab the bus to school, but we got other things to do. The party. November 20. My name is William Clark. I was invited to the party by Matt Hurley. First party in the new class. Smells nice out here. Okay. Couple enjoying an evening smoke. Oh, at least one of them is. Oh, are you happy you got out finally? Yeah, thanks for pulling me out, I guess. Scary to think how it would feel to be home right now. Hey man, you want something? No. Neutral. Yeah? Okay. Can I talk to him? Oh, queered. Okay, never mind. Let's talk to this guy. It's Matt Hurley, host of the party. Hey, dude. William, right? Oh, yeah. Hi, Matt. Sorry I'm late. Don't worry, man. Just starting. Come in. Some beer? Uh, sorry, I'll pass. For inviting me, though. No problem. You're a newbie, but you seem cool. Matt and the guys here are so awesome. I wish I wasn't that shy and could actually tell him that. This is a completely different vibe. But this person. I love this song. I wrote it, you know. You like it, right? Sure. They're having fun, I think. A song change. But guess what? I wrote this one too. Alright, dude. Can I go upstairs? Can. Song changed. Finally. Oh my god. Thanks, man. No problem, I guess. Who's that? Why did our face change? Who is this? Uh. Ranger. Why do they look like us? You can hear creaking and some muffled noises coming from this bedroom. You have a strong feeling that its occupants do not crave company right now. A girl lying on the bed. She has to be really drunk. Hey, are you alright? You made a sad face. I'm fine. Had a bit too much to drink. You need anything? Water? No, Slide down a little. Should I leave you alone? No, wait. What's your name? I'm Will. Think we met at school, remember? Oh. You're the new guy, right? Betty, you have to see me this way. I usually drink, you know. Jeez, figures. I must look really pathetic to you now. Hey, come on now. Everybody's like that sometimes. Any reason you drank so much tonight? Will is being super nice. And like, completely different from before. It's crazy. Freaking guy, you know, the one he tells you a very confusing yet relatable story. In conclusion, the guy she's talking about sucks ass. Guy sucks ass. Ingy. Wait. You made an angry face.
feel oddly moved by this half-discernible story. It's because you've been in the same situation. Or maybe you're just a bit high from so much social interaction in one evening. Ah, you get me, Will. I wish you would too. Hey, makes sounds that usually precede vomiting. Took the poor girl to the bathroom. Probably need to tell Matt she's there. Who is this? Hi there. You feel dizzy. Hey. Uh, oh, neutral? Neutral. This looked awkward. I don't think we've met before, right? You're... Hey, have you seen Martha? Hold on, Ellie. Probably doesn't know who that is. You're the new guy, right? Yeah. Smile. Smile. No, no. Smile. Smile. Keep it together. Smiled. Another great face right there, Will. Anyway, I'll go look for Martha. I'm Ellie, by the way. Well. There she goes. Oh, right. My name's Tanya. Tanya Kennedy. He jokingly stretches her hand forward and you give her a handshake. Is Martha the blonde girl? She's kind of plump too? Plump. Okay. That's probably her. What, have you seen her? She didn't feel too well, so I helped her to the bathroom. Probably Danny's fault, that asshole. Yeah. Go help her out. Wanna come with? Sure. He left. Well, I guess we go upstairs. Right? There you go. Better? Yeah. Thanks, you guys. And what we talked about earlier. Look, Danny's my friend. But I'm not gonna lie, he can be kind of an asshole sometimes. Don't even think of blaming yourself, alright? Everyone seems nice. Everyone honestly seems nice. Not because there's something wrong with you. And he's just been through a pretty fucked up relationship himself. Doesn't excuse him, does it though? I'm just telling you why he did it, alright? You're nice, you're nice, you're all nice. I think I already said that he was acted like an asshole. Oh, hey Will. Guys, that's my new friend, Will. Hey guys, no. Smile. Be happy. Jesus Christ. You smiled. This sounded natural. Sup, man? We haven't met before, have we? Yeah. I haven't been to school much since the start of the year. Ah, gotcha. Well, nice to meet you, Will. Thanks for taking care of Martha just now. Yeah, thanks, Will. I really needed that. Seemed to have been talking about something else before you came. There's an awkward silence. Well, if everything's fine with Martha, I'll go get some air. Hey, what? We just came here, come on. I'll see you all later. You want Tolo to play this game to make silly faces? Yeah. Anya?
Are you ignoring me? Come on, we barely hang out anymore. It's Raves? Huh, can you talk to them? Yes, I don't know what's wrong with her. Like, what? What are you looking at me like that for? You feel it's time for you to leave. And leave you shall. Looking at a painting on the wall. The sun-drenched cafe with huge, seemingly glassless window. Hey, Tanya, what about... Oh. Sorry. Am I interrupting something? Michael, please. What? What is up with you today? I don't think I've done anything to deserve that, have I? I see how it is. You'd rather hang out with some weird dude you just met, huh? What about at least talking to your boyfriend? Just worried about you, alright? Ugh. He leaves. Don't be mad at him. He actually cares about me, you know? It's the worst part. I'm not mad. I get it, I guess. Seems very tired. It's a nice picture there, isn't it? It's Hopper, right? The cafe or something? Do you like it? Yeah, it has a certain feeling to it. Like incredible loneliness, but cozy at the same time. Looks like you've been there before. Yeah, that's what I was getting at. Listen, Will? I think I'll go downstairs, get myself a drink now. And then, how about we go for a walk? Really need to cool down right now. It's good to me. Walk, 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 walk. Hey, I think I drank a bit more than usual there. Finally, some fresh air. Party was getting a bit intense, wasn't it? Yeah. I'll be honest, I never expected you to be there. Oh yeah? Why not? Because I look like a tight-ass straight-A student? Yeah, kinda. Well, there's a lot about me that people don't see. Ooh, mysterious. What about you? You seem to be very talkative when you come to school. You don't come often. I don't believe in education. This fucking face. Huh? Really? No, I mean, I just have to tackle a lot of shit on my own. Like, you know, I live alone. I do stuff like working, doing chores, and all that. Sounds tough. Where are your parents? Dad ran away when I was little. Mom died 3 years ago. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. I'm just getting all emotional about it now. I had a pretty nice childhood. Just me and her, you know? I think I'm finally getting something good in my life. Yeah. It's tough sometimes. Sorry, I talking about all this. It's okay. What about you? You mean my upbringing? Well, nothing special, I guess. A nice childhood, 2 sisters, private school, and so on. You're a talented kid even back then. Yeah. It's funny, my parents used to call me a prodigy. Kinda sucked though. How's that? It's hard to explain. Everyone seems to expect great things from you, like, all of the time. When you fail, it's like the end of the world because it's as if you betrayed their faith in you. I know it sounds dumb, but it feels terrible. Honestly. This makes a lot of sense. I don't know, I still kind of feel like a failure. Why? You're literally one of the best students at school. I don't know, it's like
Even when I do something right, win an award or something, just get anxious that the next thing will fail. This never seems to end. Phew. Sorry for all that. Honestly, I'd kill for a cig right now. Smoker, huh? Smile. But I do not have a cigarette. Alright, I'm eating. Ruin. Uh-huh. Makes dealing with stress easier. Well, I was quitting anyways. Mike hates smokers. It's kind of manipulative. Hmm. Expression suddenly turns bitter. Don't think I'm not noticing what you're trying to do. Mike's an awesome guy and I love him, alright? You have no right to stick your nose into other people's lives. You don't know anything, alright? And, you know, how about you fix your own shit first? Like your stupid face expressions and how you act like a complete dunce when there's people around. I'm sorry. No. I'm sorry. I'm a monster, aren't I, Will? Come on. Tell me, you think I'm a disgusting human being? I don't think you're disgusting. Just don't understand you. Makes sense. I can't understand myself either sometimes. It's hard. Yeah? Well, your friends are there to help you. Well, they don't really know me. Even Martha doesn't. What about Mike? She laughs. You joking, Will? Jeez, of course not. Think I'd like to know you? A smile? He laughs again. Trust me, you don't. You really don't. I don't deserve all that anyways. Just wasting your time trying to be my friend, Will. I really don't deserve all that. My friends are too sweet. I thought Graves was perfect for someone like me. It's a shame he turned out to be such a wonderful guy. What? Can I say something? I hope you won't be offended, but really, the world is not revolving around you, Tanya. The way you beat yourself up is not gonna help anybody. Your friends may not be able to understand what you feel. I know I don't understand. But we are all ready to be by your side, no matter what's happening behind the mask you seem to wear. Her voice cracked. We're back, Will. She sits on a bench. Something feels different about her that you've talked. It's a nice feeling. A garden spot. I wish I had that cig right now. Maybe it's for the better. Oh, at least I won't feel guilty, you know? Because of Mike. Ugh. Don't look at me like that. No, it's stupid, alright? Both stayed silent for a moment. Slow dance music playing inside. Wanna dance? This is so different from the other section that we did playthrough. I don't know.
Wait, what is happening? Who the fuck is that? Why are you zooming in on them? Who the fuck? What is happening? Is that like just how he felt? Oh, wait, what? What? Where am I? Who are you? Hmm. Um. He had her face. What? No, no, it couldn't have been her. I've never even... What? What? What are these? Justice. The moon. Hmm. Um. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna take a quick break so I can get something for my food. And eat a little bit. And then we'll come back. Uh... There, look. I think we have to fill up this whole tree with endings, and this is a lot of endings. But we'll get back to this in a second. Okay, BRB. Okay, sorry about that. I stuffed some food into my face. I'm good. I haven't finished, but it's good for now. I can finish later. Okay. Also, that reminds me, Feeny, did you ever say what you were eating for dinner? Pause the music. Wake up again. Difficult for me to make expressions. Yeah. Hold on. You look at the newspaper all the way. November 12th at 1 p.m. A fire has... Oh, this is different. Whoa, hold on. This is different. In an apartment building on Cortlandt St. App, unintelligible. Killing all its inhabitants. The apartment was allegedly used by a group led by Mr. Law. Unintelligible. As the police are investigating the case, access to the site is currently restricted. Oh, this is different than last time. What the hell? Weird. I had to wipe it up with the newspaper. Does that change it? Nope. Interesting. Lumps! Hello! Oh my god, welcome Raiders! Your mom wanted you to make some borscht all of a sudden, so you made it in some Korean black bean noodles. Ooh, that sounds so good. Lumpy Dumpty fell down the well and shattered chat here. Hey! How was Final Fantasy VI? How's that been going? Thank you for the raid, my dude. That hacksaw. So, welcome everyone. We're playing Who's Lila. It was good. You wanted to play Strangers of Paradise, but that bricked your PC. Oh no! Dude, I'm so sorry. What the heck is this game? So, this game, we are... Will? Will cannot control his face. Will has to do every single emotion manually. So I can show this. Grabbing this trash can, the trash bag, and we're gonna go downstairs. And so far, this game has like multiple endings, and we've done 2 of them. But they're very weird and kind of surreal. There's a warning. It's a very apt warning. The main one is epilepsy, but like there's definitely some warnings for like violence, abuse, and stuff like that. So like this, we have to manually make our faces. We've already gone through this section, by the way. Will is a very strange individual. Especially, not even just counting the fact that he doesn't use his face like normal. He's just a very strange individual. This feels like a DS game. It kind of does. Oh, actually, this could have been a perfect DS game. You're right. Grab a bus to school. There's some things that we have notes of like places we can go. We've gone to school, but I think there's still stuff to do there. We went to a party and there was an ending. Talked to someone, we danced, we met somebody who looked exactly like us, and then we woke up again and started back. It's really weird. But yeah, it's quite an interesting concept. There's stuff going on. In one of the endings, he straight up says, like, I'm Lila, but at the same time, it doesn't make sense with, like, one of the other endings, and it's really weird. This is school. We're back at school. Gonna try some things. How many endings are there? I have no idea. Like, on our first playthrough, look at the lockers. You know how it says like this? Oh, by the way, the overarching plot is that there's someone named Tanya Kennedy who is missing. There's like missing posters, stuff like that. And in this first playthrough, we were like, yeah, this locker belongs to Michael Graves. It's locked. You can look over here. It's like, this locker belonged to Tanya. And most likely, Will is the one who killed her, but like, there's no real reason why, it seems. Someone said something about a Dada dog. Can I just walk past them? What's this here? Frank, boiler room's off limits, bud. I'm only joking. Hello, Lila. Did you get his call again? Who the hell is this that he's calling us Lila? What's it to you, old man? No reason to be so hostile, Lila. After all, you're the one who came here. Tricky not to get lost in the boiler room. The years of hearing a divine melody. Lutes and trombones and saxes from beyond. It always comes from the place you seek. Listen for it. Stand beside each door and listen. By the way, what are you planning to do about the lady? Lady that hides in boilers. Don't talk of what you know nothing about, you old fool. Okay, Lila. Or Will? Or Lila? This is completely different. You have a new task. Find the second caller? Oh, right, because at the beginning of the game, we got a phone call from, like, a home phone, and then a phone call from, like, a cell phone, I think? And the second one was, like... What was it? It was, like, give my body back? Or was it just, like... Stop it. It was something like that. You hate how he blinks? Yeah. So, listen for the music. Hi, Siren. I love how you blink. Oh no. It gets louder. Yep. How you doing, Siren? That sounds like it's getting loud. This game really do be a bit crusher. Yeah. The hell? Oh shit.
That was, yeah. Frank said something about somebody in the boiler, too. Listen, I don't know what the fuck is really going on right now. So far, it hasn't had anything like this. Shit, this is definitely an interesting art style. It is. I really like the mechanic of you have to manually make your faces when you talk to people. I thought that was an interesting mechanic. What? Oh shit. I'm closing my eyes. Sorry, I was not expecting that. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck that was. The lady in the boiler, maybe? I don't know. The fuck? Dude, we came to school. I don't know what the hell's happening right now. Yeah. At the beginning, he's like, if I see the lady in the boiler, I need to remember to close my eyes or something like that. Crazy. Fuck. Talk to what? There's just machinery here. Lila. What a pleasant surprise. Hello, William. You need to stop calling me on the phone. It's useless. Well, I'll say this once. Your tricks are laughable, and even with her help, you are not getting back. I have something for you. Please, take it. Do you hear what I said? Take what? This? You acquired a wheel. A wheel. Piece of strange machinery. Oh, what? Oh. I, got an achievement. The Wheel of Fortune. We did, in one of the endings, we talked to a detective, and he's like, find me some place where you are safe or something like that. I don't know what that actually means. Maybe save and load? I'm gonna try it. Ah, look at that. Use office. You found me. Good job. Hello again, detective. Now, Lila, let me tell you what I've gathered so far. So far as I'm aware, you're the one who's responsible for the deaths of two girls. Tanya Kennedy, the girl that looked just like you. No, she didn't. I think. See, this is where things are getting confusing. Because we look nothing like Tanya. Hold on. Why is that? This. This looks nothing like Tanya. But in the first ending that we got, when we killed some girl, at one point she was like we did a weird, what is it? Like
like a mirage thing, and then it was like that she was like Tanya. So I don't know.
I guess we may never know, Detective. Well, that's the game you want to play. Let's do it. A sucker for mysteries like yours. That's so. The ways your stories goes doesn't seem to make sense, though. There seems to be no continuity. Half the time, I'm not even sure whether it's today, tomorrow, or a month ago.
Fucking smiles, man. God, they're creepy.
It is delightful to see your optimism, Detective. Oh well, enough chit-chat. Please, pick a card.
Oh shit. That's the endings. The endings we got. Justice.
Oh, place where we met first. Might not know it. I've been watching you intently, Lila. Point William woke up in his apartment. Right until the end. Oh, did it help you? Not yet. Still not quite sure. If I'm being frank, I've almost no damn idea what happened before or after this day. I appreciate your bluntness, Detective. Does it feel right that William is most likely going to be prosecuted? I'm not sure. See, at that point, I know William that well. Be quite honest with you, I feel a bit cheated. Not sure if the way it ended was a victory of good. Terrible mistake. Too bad, Detective. Not unlike me, you don't seem to be easily satiable. Maybe we could talk over some more cards. Sure. Pick a card. The moon. So that's how they met. Nice to see William making friends. They aren't his friends. You saw the way they looked at him, and the way they... Are we getting jealous? Hi, Hyde. Enjoy that lurk. I hope you're doing well. What? I don't possess such feelings for anyone. Alright. By the way, what was that figure in the corner? Are you talking about the stranger?
Yeah, what the fuck is up with the stranger? Why does he look like us?
Yes. He looked a bit like William, didn't he? It's just not his usual look. Please.
No. Continue the conversation. What the fuck was that? Oh,
Who was that? It's William. Didn't you hear us talk? I did, but... I called you Lila. You called it William? Well, of course. Film reels that are not needed have to go somewhere. This is where Williams went. I had to pull the same trick on him after what he did in the tower. What tower? You mean... You mean the one in the forest? One with the pit? Small projector room where all previous film reels were like... Oh. You had the reel? What's it really for? Depends on who's steering. I tend to get rid of them. Bill, on the other. To place them onto the projector again. What the f does that mean? Peculiar. We seem to have exhausted the cards to talk about. We can go over them again if you'd like. You don't have to. Oh?
how do I... Oh, I don't know what the fuck that was about. The bathroom. Oceans page. What the fuck are these? I don't need these anymore. What the fuck are they? Broken. Is it still here? Expecting any calls today? Last time it changed and they were talking about a fire for them. Anything else? No. Can I just leave without talking to her? Oh, okay. Oh, why are you? What? What do you mean I know why you're here? Listen, if anybody is really confused, it's okay. So am I. Go to the train station. Give a new task to talk to Strupnev. Who the hell's Strupnev? Train. I could just run. Far, far away. Hey, kid. Hi, Strupnev. I can't see you too well. Come closer. He smells weird. A little bit like old people. Something else, like black tar. Kid. Won't you wanna ask me something? I don't know why I said something instead. Called me on the regular phone, didn't you? Whatever. No use in the throwaways anymore. Kids' toys. Well, there's no one left but me. And you. I've seen fires in my life, but that one's just fucking insane. Nothing's left there.
What do we do without Father Lawrence? Did he leave anything behind?
Is she talking with you?
What?
You stopped talking to me after the fire. Lila did. You still talking to you? Oh? Keep it neutral. Keep it neutral. Nope, neutral. Neutral. Her face remained neutral. Folks, this is what neutrality looks like. This looks suspicious. You're not sure whether Strupnev noticed that. What the fuck is this game? That's what I want to find out. Is that so? Well, bad luck. Bad luck, kid.
By the way, did the animals die too?
Burnt to a crisp, all of them. You are funny, kid. Worrying about some animals when Lila won't speak to me? What did she find in you? I don't get it. You left something, by the way. Lawrence left something for you in a depot.
A depot?
Just over the bridge. An old train depot.
Where did it leave?
You'll know when you see it.
You have a new task. Get to the old depot. Can I continue walking this way? Fuck.
It's weird. Definitely weird. Huh. Won't say anything about it? Not supposed to go there, or? That's weird. Oh, okay. So manually do it. Who the fuck are you? Imagine if it was LA Noir. You have to control your facial expressions. You remember that one old guy? Me too. It would be perfect for LA Noir. Especially since like those weird facial expressions already kind of fit. Hi Amber. How's it going? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. William. You thought you could fool me, didn't you? Lila. I know you can hear me. Please. You're my life. I don't get why you would choose that fucking kid. Please. Please, please. Just want to see you one more time. Is this a VTuber game controlling expressions and having the same pixel filter I have? Yeah, absolutely. It's being a VTuber the game. Maybe. Maybe he captured you with his dirty body. Did he do that to you? My princess? Don't worry. I'll free you from him. And you can have me instead. Oh, you'll be nice and cozy. Nice and cozy right here. Sir? I'm sorry? I think you need some help, my dude. Kid. How dare you fucking steal her from me? I'll cut her way out. I'll carve her out of you. Well then. How you doing? I assume you woke up recently? Oh shit. He saw me. Go, 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 go. Oh, I made it. Oh, Jesus. How the fuck did he get into this room? Where am I trying to go? There. What's that? A little bone. Probably belonged. Violet violence. Oh shit. Tabbed out. Oh no. It's on me. Okay, I fucked up. Oh, is this dude tier 3 subbing for a furnace? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't actually know what Lila is. Like, the game is called Who's Lila? But I think the better question is, what the fuck is Lila? Go, 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 go. I mean, now's the right time to go, but I don't know.
Okay, okay. Oh, fucking go, man. Ooh. Oh. I think it's the lady from the boiler. It's her again. Whoa. 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 Oh, you wanted to see so badly? Well, feast your eyes, Trupnev. Oh my god. That's what happens if you look at her. He got doggo slippers. Oh, he don't got doggo slippers anymore. He ain't even real. He hid in the boiler again. Oh, are you satiated now? The Empress. Oh, Lila. You are such a naughty, naughty girl. I do not desire to feed for now. The abode that you seek, it has a numerical value assigned to it. The number is, I gotta write it down, don't I? Take a note? Okay. 43003. Oh, 43033. Ah, fucking Lawrence. William has hidden this one so well. Now, Lila, your endeavors amuse me. Now it's time for us to cease. The Empress reversed is what I got. You? What the fuck was that about? Have you ever heard of the term devouring mother? It's a Jungian term. Described an archetype. A mother, incredibly protective. Same amount selfish. It is a mother who devours her children, stealing them from the real world. Disgusting. For many it is. Have a good relationship with your mother, Lila? Are you trying to be funny, detective? No need to be so hostile, Lila. After all, you're the one who came here. Seems I've exhausted all the cards. Fuck. Just talk more. God damn it. Well, now I don't know what the fuck. Hmm. The newspaper change again? No. I know what the code is. After all, it's my diary. 430. I mean, this doesn't even have enough, so I don't know what it would be. $69.69. Is there anywhere else we can go? Oh. Oh shit, we can finally go here. Portland Street apartment. Go. Today is November 16th. We really do jump around in time. I think what's happening is like, depending on where we go, it is just a different point in time. And it's not all one fluid thing. Because the detective you did say like, stories don't make sense. My name is William. I have come to investigate a recent fire. Happened here in an apartment complex nearby. Police officer. Excuse me, do you live here? Can't let in any non-tenants due to the investigation. Yes, I do. No. Not surprised. Smile. Smile. It's smiling. Smiled. It sounded genuine. I live on the 3rd floor. Apartment 303. Alright. Gotcha. It's strange though. I don't think I remember seeing you before. Wait. Let me check the list I have. Psh, immediately. Psh. No. Psh, old lady. Psh. I hate that. Hate what? His face? Yeah, so this is... You're manually making faces, by the way. And like, they get... Please never smile again. It's gonna happen. Oh, I have to go look at this. Please proceed to your room, sir. Also, we got something. I think it was another pallet. You know what? Let's do Blue Rose. It's a little easier on the eye, I think. Actually, maybe. No, it's fine. Hello, you're now here for real, for real. Hell yeah, how's game? Interesting. I'm confused, but intrigued. But yeah, Amber, the crux of this game is that we have to manually make emotions, so they're all gonna come out really weird. I used to call this place my second home. What happened here? It smells like dust and ashes. Was this before? I'm trying to figure out the timeline. Phone. They don't know how to... That's just how you live your life. Can I go back? Okay, I want to search room. There's probably more. Yeah, you just have to manually make your face every single time. Yeah, I don't think anything else. What? Oh, no, hold on, hold on. Uh, uh. Yeah, back out. I don't know what the fuck that was about. What about this? Fireplace. Place of fire. What does that mean? What? Some pages were untouched by fire. For us, the most comfortable way to contact him was by using a special yantra. For beginners, an eighth tolle of teth mushrooms. Tolle of teth mushrooms is often required. However, experienced members of the group may manage without them. Instruction. Position the yantra so its center is at eye level and a comfortable distance away. Sit with your spine straight. Breathe in and out slowly until your breath flows naturally. 2. Look at the center or dot, which represents an untidy a unity. Wait, is that what that was at the couch? I need to reread this. That underlies all the diversity of the physical world. 3. Now allow your attention to expand, engulfing the outer square of the yantra. Do not move your eyes from the dot. Gradually span your attention across a sacred figure. You reach the outer contour. It will already be unreadable. What was it? The first thing? Members of the group. Position the yantra so it's center at eye level and a comfortable distance away. Okay. Just keep your eyes open. I do that first. 3033? No, that's... Huh. I have a pen. Okay. Oh, but... Gonna stare at it, Will? Like, it lit up. Oh, shit. Oh. Do I look away? What the fuck? Oh, it's a, what are these called? Electrical power? Wait, hold on. Oh, shit. I'm controlling this in first person now. What are these called? Does anyone know? Like, I complete... Oh, there's a person. Oh, hold on. What is this over here? Lucid dream. Get to that in a second. Me when you wake up. Oh shit, I'm controlling this in first person. Transmission tower? Okay, yeah. It's a transmission tower. The person down here. Ooh. Or what are you? Is that us? Statue. Of sorts. Looks familiar. It looks so familiar. Maybe made of wax. So lifelike it is. Does it talk? So familiar. Face is like a mirror. You cannot help but gaze at it. Was that the stranger? What the fuck? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. What? What is happening? There were no words spoken. All happened in an instant.
How amusing. A vessel for my kin has come on its own. What does the vessel want? With the first movement of your mind, the creature seems to have understood the whole of your desires. It is known. We will help you understand. Nothing is required in return. We don't need your compliance. You may now seek help from my servitor. Or you may now. The daemon. You must acquire him separately. He was uploaded as an addition to this reality. I'll give you a link to his location. Listen carefully. I did download a demon thing as well, because it's part of the Steam page stuff, and I was like, okay, sure. Link is now in your clipboard. Still want to hear from Lawrence. While I'm on the phone, Demon will know the number once you let him see the phone road. The Emperor first. God, this feels like such an accurate representation of being blind and not having some sort of aid. Sight aid. Quirked up white boy moment. Get that green goblin looking ass away. Yeah, he was goated with the sauce. Why the fuck do you think downloading a demon was a good idea? It came with the game. What do you mean? How the fuck do I run this? How do I run the demon? The demon. Sora, the demons. Gosh. Steam library, Steam apps, okay, common, I think. Who's Lila? Where is a demon? Who's Lila demon? Where? Open Who's Lila. Upon downloading this DLC, a button titled Summon Demon Summon to Desktop will appear in the main menu. Okay, maybe I have to hold on. Let's talk to you. And then I might have to restart the game. Really, we need to have a Alcoholics Anonymous about me contacting demons. Seems to be every other week. Am I in a creepypasta? I don't think I am. At least not yet. Mickey, it's Riku. They put bugs in them. Pick a card. Emperor reversed. This game is a creepypasta. Who is the prince? No one. Whenever you say who, just pointing your finger at those stupid projector reels. The prince is not a who. You want to see the projector light. You have to look beyond the film. Why do you yourself need a reel then? It's an anchor through which you humans can understand me. Lawrence's worms tried to make an instrument out of it. They made a reel artificially. Too bad it had my face on it. I couldn't help myself. I always come when someone calls. But I was there before all reels. Just like my father was. We seem to have exhausted all the cards. Son of a bitch, just... Let me... Tell me... Okay. But creepy... Pasta isn't creepy. Why do people think pasta is creepy? Okay, yeah. Okay, so it wasn't downloaded yet. Good. It's stuck at 99%. Okay, there we go. Let me open the game back up. We're all in a creepypasta, guys. I mean, you know how I said, if it would be cool if I would do more? No, I'm just kidding. But Jeff, what if the pasta was creepy? What would that even look like? Summon to desktop. Why can you guys not see that? Is it technically a new game? There we go. Summon to desktop. What does that do? What did I do? What did I do? Oh. There we go. Hold on. Another program opened up. I might need to do a second game capture. Say hello to the demon, guys. I don't know where to put this. Maybe make him smaller. Yeah. Penne is scary because it's close to... God damn it, Avi. Hello, demon. Okay. Awake. Anything to say about this? The fuck do you mean the calamity happened on 13/11? What does that mean? Do you have info on this? No. You know who the demon is? No demon at all. It's a dial-up modem. So we went to that place. Did this change? No. Diary table. Oh shit. Whose locker key? Do you know what the code is? Doesn't. Your locker key? Can I give it back? No. Sorry. You think he'd date us if we asked? Poppy. You can't just go around dating every demon you see. Understandable bees. Well, school, then. Oh wait, hang on. I think there's a setting for this. Gameplay. Double click to instant transfer. You won't know until you try. Yeah, that's... Lock. Not locked. Okay. Among other things, the old sticky note reads, "Oh, and Graves, don't forget to check out my Twitter. My name's at Tanya Kennedy." Oh, bro, hold on. Are we doing ARG right now? Are we doing an ARG? I wrote it down. Oh, thank you, Jeff. The link is now copied to your... Oh, thank you, game. It's nice that it does that. The fuck? Well, let me back out. Let me go to Twitter. Those are my numbers back off, Tanya. Yeah, straight up, it just copied it to my clipboard like the full thing. Twitter.com, Tanya Kennedy. Art student. I like cappuccinos with lots of milk and esoteric literature. A cancer. Retweeted cute cat pics. This kitty's pendant is the raddest thing ever. Oh, what the fuck? Is that what her... Hang on. Time to see Rudy's timeline. Better not see anything. Look, it's her page. Hang on. Look, it's her page. My heart is in shambles. On November 29th, we lost our Tanya. They found her in December. There's nothing we can do. November 18th, I think, is when we went to the burnt down apartment. When was that? When did the party take place? We have lost our Tanya. There's nothing that can bring her back now. Lord, we love our littlest angel. Let this account to be a reminder of who Tanya was. We like the cat pics, and then there's this one here. This kitty's pendant is the raddest thing ever, and I think this is the code. Swipe all the way, down one, dot. Attention, if any of you see a sticker of the Dada dog on your locker / door at home or anywhere, don't hesitate to contact the police. What started as a dumb meme is now used by those extremist fucks to target people. You need to target black kids a lot. Tim also has received one of those. Heartbroken by the news about Chet Muri. They said something about a Muri as well. If you want to be. I like Feeny is Feeny. I like Oppie is Oppie. Whoa. That's someone. Kill someone. Can't believe it's happening. How come Graves has passed away this morning? Michael's father? Found strangled near God Street, right where our school is. Police are investigating. Guys, it's our Malcolm. Doesn't seem real. Our Malcolm. So Big Graves, if you're reading this, I'm so sorry. I didn't like each other too much. Maybe we could call sometime. Sometime. I think so. I remember it. He came in. The House of Life. Body's beauty. Of Adam's first wife, Lilith is told, the witch he loved before the gift of Eve. That ere the snakes her sweet tongue could deceive, and her enchanted hair was the first gold. Still she sits, young, while the earth is old, subtly of herself contemplative, draws men to watch, the bright web she can weave, till heart and body and life are in its hold. The rose and poppy are her flowers, for where is he not found? O Lilith, whom shed scent, and soft shed kisses and soft sleep shall snare. Lo, as that youth's eyes burned at thine, so went
thy spell through him, and left his straight neck bent, and round his heart strangling golden hair. Oh, she's a Cancer. Yeah, it says she's a Cancer. Yesterday upon the stair, I met a man who wasn't there. He wasn't there again today. Oh, how I wish he'd go away. Came home last night at 3. Was waiting there for me. Looked around the hall. Couldn't see him there at all. Go away, go away. Don't you come back anymore. Go away, go away. Please don't slam the door. This night I saw upon the stair a little man who wasn't there. There again today. Oh, how I wish he'd go away. Interesting. Okay. If I remember right, it was this. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. The note reads, shopping list, a bag of milk, ice cream. Wait, what? A 0, ice cream. The note reads, new address, 2524 Claremont Drive, or Avenue. Don't give FedEx the old one, stupid. You moved ages ago. You're in great danger, girl. Call me or visit my website at link blocked. Link blocked. Yeah, if my demons looked like they were made from a claymation movie, I just sit on them and improve my mental health overnight. Hell yeah. 1 week ago. 6:20 p.m. Gorge you there. Really? 6:34. Yeah, sorry. Gorge as in like gorgeous? Or just texted Martha about, you know. Yeah. Oh, what was that dream you had? You wanted to tell me. Remember? Yeah. It was a cool one. I was like this gorgeous woman, sitting among poppies and roses and a myriad of other flowers, which I didn't know the name of. Completely nude. There was this faint music playing in the air. And like, my hair was golden for some reason. Completely golden. I was combining them with a beautiful comb adorned with many little symbols. I think it was copper. Holy shit, that's a detailed dream. Did it end there? No. God, these people text like I do. Oh my god. After a while, I've noticed something strange. It was like one of the poppies was different from the rest. Bud was hanging lower than the others. As I came closer to it, I turned to look inside. It turned out there was a mirror inside of it. I've seen my own face, but the eyes in the mirror were insane. They weren't mine. They were... Quickly delete the remaining messages? Lila, you fuck! Let me... Oh, you bitch. One doesn't have a time, though. Text conversations with me don't look like I used only one line on purpose. You know I'm concentrating. Oh no. I have friends like that. I like to send text messages all in one go. I don't like doing the like sending a text for every sentence kind of thing. You delete the chat without reading. Lila, you fuck. A few months ago. Raves. It's alright, you don't have to like them. I know it's alright, and I don't. Especially Danny. I got you. He's a jerk and a fuckboy. I don't get why you're still letting him fuck with Martha's feelings. I'll talk to him. I don't care at this point. Come on, don't be like that now. Because I'm a fucking failure, Mike. Stop saying that about yourself. Come on, Mike. Face it. Can't you see it at least? I'm not blind. I see how you're suffering. From all the shit I'm doing to you. Look, I don't care about that. I know you love me, and I love you. Isn't that what matters? Are you stupid? Mike. There's no way I deserve to be loved like that. By anyone. Out of all people, you don't need a burden like me. BS. I love you. We all do. Want to call? I'm going to bed. 1 week ago. Where are you? Look, I know you don't want to talk, babe, but come on. You can't play with me like this. I'm going crazy here. Where the fuck are you? Tanya? 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 Bro. Ugh. My friend will send like 4 messages per thought and you don't understand it? Yeah, me neither. You love to mention multiple things in one text and send a paragraph? Same. Like, maybe other people get annoyed by that. And I do feel bad. Because sometimes I do send long texts. I mean, just because there's a lot to put in it, and I don't want to separate into like multiple text messages. It's like he instinctively presses enter every 30 seconds. Same with my friend. Yeah. It's... Again, if you do it, it's not a problem, really. But it's just... I don't know. The way I do text messages is just completely different. Oh. Also, I gotta be honest, I don't know if there's anything else up with Tanya, but she has some serious self-esteem issues. Poor girl. William Clark. Oh shit, that's us. Don't. Come on. I changed my mind. What the hell, dude? Now I'm totally... What? Will? You alright? I'm not joking. I don't want to see you anymore. Please don't come. Dude, I can see something's wrong. I don't care. I know you're scared and trying to push me away again. I'll be waiting for you there. Don't come if you don't want to, but I'll be there. Where? Her old place? If I type out a paragraph of text with multiple ideas, I feel like people would bore... You would bore people and they move on and you don't want to be an annoyance. Gotta onionist. Gotta always be onionist with yourself. Like you tried to say Tanya and honest. Onionist. Tanyanist. Listen. I got nothing. So. No, that's not what I was looking for. I was looking for her address, but I think we have it. So, not a problem. You think long texts are polite? You don't want to spam someone with 15 notifications within a minute? Yeah. I'm the same way. I think it really just depends on, you know, however our brains work. Because like Jeff was saying, I can totally understand that. But I feel like I'm being annoying if I'm sending multiple texts, you know, in a short amount of time. But that's just that thing where everyone's different. Let's go visit Tanya, question mark? Wait, what the fuck? But this is so wrong, isn't it? Guess so, yeah. You love me well? Yeah. Yeah, I think I do. What's wrong? I'm sorry. It just felt weird to say that. For some reason. I mean, I get it. How are you? Wouldn't trust myself either. No. Not about that. You just remind me of someone I knew. Is that so? Honestly, I feel a little bit offended. Why? After what I did to Mike, I don't really deserve anything better, do I? Mike, you gotta get out of here. This isn't gonna end well for you. But, I mean, well, we know it doesn't end well for anybody. Tanya. But if this is Mike and not Lila, my dude, you gotta go. I don't want someone to text me in the middle of me saying something and break up my messages. If I break up messages, you will write your second text beforehand and copy it. Yeah. Such a PS1 ass looking face. Aren't you Lila? Huh? What's that you said? Aren't you Lila? What? The joke, I don't get it. Damon just chilling here watching, yeah. PS1 haggard looking ass, yeah. Who's Lila? Some girl you like? Oh, no. No, it's, I don't remember who that is. I don't remember. I don't remember. Well? Will, are you alright? Will? Yeah. Yeah, I'm alright. My face just doing its shenanigans again, I guess. Oh. I think this is the point where Lila took over. Huh. You can't type today. No, it's fine. I understood what you meant. Live slug reaction. You hate how expressive this stuff is with how low poly the game is? It's... Dude, the way they made this game... Just... William on his own. They made him a absolute fantastic creep. Like the way his face just kind of works on the regular, it's so unsettling. And all the little things in this game are so unsettling. It's so good. I don't know how they really came up with it, but like it works. It's so like kind of uncanny too. And not just like, you know, you can make the face look ridiculous, but the little bits where he's just controlling it himself, or some of the other characters are making weird facial expressions, uncanny. With this Mark Zuckerberg looking ass, he kind of does. Don't worry, dear. I woke up? Or is this later point in time? Well, for me to express emotions. I didn't get an ending for that. Make conscious. Something's wrong. Not now. What the fuck? What the hell's going on, Will? Oh, Will, that's a stranger. What the fuck? Is that Lila? Oh, she does look like Tanya. Tell her to be quiet. Will's not here anymore. The fuck? Please be quiet. Everything's alright. What's gotten into you? Whoa? This is a prank. Don't bother calling me after that. What the fuck is this in your arms? A hacksaw. I don't understand. William, this is too much. It's... Is that the hacksaw? You don't look like him at all. Well, what's happened to you? See, Will? This is what you get for trying to get rid of me. Watch carefully. You can begin. Sure. There's no need to scream, Tanya. You look very cute today. Don't scream. Everything's... Bro, what? The lovers. Yo, Doc... Detective you. Detective you, we got shit to talk about. Still one of us. You mean... You mean... Lila? Will? Or do you mean Detective you is one of us? Huh? Is there someone with you? Please, pick a card. The lovers. Oh, William. He deserved it, you. After all, killing that bitch was his idea. I don't believe you. Why not, Detective? Will thought she was me. Guess he hated me that much. He thought I came back for him. I only helped him finish what he started. Will is not a killer. We seem to have exhausted all the cards? Bruh! Get out of here with that! Oh my god. I don't think I have anything else right now. Oh wait. Go to the rotary phone and stuff. Let's already do the stuff that we got. Oh. They're morphing. It's the lunch lady. Place. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Okay. I'll displace my second home. What happened here? Okay. Hmm? 441? Fuck. What are you? Father Lawrence? Who was it? I must have dreamed it. Father Lawrence? That you? Lawrence. This is what they called the last vessel, wasn't it? William, is that you, William? Yeah, it's me. Father Lawrence, where are you? What happened? I thought you died in that fire. Where are you? I'm at a strange place, my dear William. Oh, but we deserve this. I should never have tricked you all. My egoism has led to their death, to your consequent suffering. A turn of the wheel. This wheel that I have? You mean, Father Lawrence? Mustn't continue what I started. But the Empress was the one to, seize her. Seems to be way too clever to fall victim to such tricks. There's Another way. Ryibkin. Ryibkin? This was the name of your colleague. Oh, excuse me. This is the name of your colleague, right? Yes. Too foolish and power hungry, I suppose. Now it's all vain. You are the one I wouldn't want to suffer from it. Here is the code you seek. The desktop computer I use. Find all the information there. 7-4. Like, just 7-4? 074? 7-4. Okay, just 7-4. This document is long. This document contains a single URL. Words of Ribkin or .co. Ribkin sounds like a loaf of rye bread digivolved. It really does that. Alright, hold on. Oof, that's bright. Here are the words of Professor... What's that D lowercase? I am Professor Ribkin. I'm here to tell you the truth. Science is lying to you. If humans, rather than being the generators of consciousness, were in a sort of parasitic relationship with it, what if the consciousness was an underlying, inseparable factor of reality, existing outside of an unconditioned be human brains? Scroll back up? Sure. What's up? That number at the top. The phone number? But there's also 93 and 22 that seem to be separate. Oh, it does. Yeah. Holy shit, you're right. Yeah. Because I think it started with the 7 as well, and 967 is something like that. Also, the typing is... Okay, Gogi's getting back out. Beach Brian. Okay, continue? Okay. Yeah, no, good shit on catching that, because I didn't. Thank you for indulging me. No problem. We know animals don't possess consciousness. That's presumptuous, don't you? How did humans come about it? Why does Professor Ribkin find the word possess to be inaccurate in this context? The existence of the hard problem of consciousness. Hang on, this is already a rabbit hole, so hold on. Among other things, suggests that consciousness, in fact, cannot be understood through traditional scientific means. Correlation between electric impulses and conscious phenomena is evident. Yet, how can we begin to categorize the raw feelings? Look here. Qualia. Qualia obviously cannot exist outside the context of a singular mind. That is different from any physical phenomena we have ever researched. Thus, it is not unreasonable to... the way this is all spelled. To assume consciousness to be a quality that exists unrelated to meat machines of the brains. Such perspective was prevalent even among the older ones, so a term has emerged. The print. We're really gonna have a go and read whole ass wiki articles in this rabbit hole? I mean, I'll take a look, but I ain't reading them. The problem of explaining why and how we have a qualia or phenomenal experiences. What is qualia? Philosophy of mind are defined as individual instances of subjective consciousness experience. Good enough. Post it in, yeah, I'll post it in chat. I mean, luckily this one just links to it, so links to the second one, the qualia. Humans seem to have evolved an analog meat and fluid system, the brain, that conceptually mimics the inner workings of the prince so well that the prince was gradually fooled into thinking he was looking into a mirror. When we were in that first person section of the game, they did say, like Will did say, what is that? It's like I'm looking into a mirror. Analog meat and fluid system. Mimics the inner workings of the prince. Is the prince the stranger, or are we the prince? And when he saw his reflection dance a certain way, he would occasionally think it would be fun to dance the same way. And that's how the pain and suffering of the prince emerged. Humans are on their own nothing. Simple meat machines mimicking the grand consciousness. The grand consciousness, however, grants them the great depths of knowledge by letting them be its host. Thus, the human race prevails. Already completely out there. Sometimes a work of art makes so many human mirrors act the same way. The prince thinks that the work is a creature to inhabit, dance with. Clear example of this case is Chet Marie. Look here. Post Chet Marie killed by some. Chet Marie is the creator of the Dog. Why is that crossed out? It is a powerful pictorial agent called a meme in the modern World Wide Web. A blurred version of it can be seen below. It is stated in the article, what began as a harmless picture was later used by a supremacist group consisting primarily of young white male adults. Its insane popularity is difficult to explain, as millions of such pictorial agents are born every day and forgotten in a matter of minutes. Apart from its illustriousness, this artistic presence has had a rather tragic and ironic fate. It almost seems to have gone completely opposite to the author's intentions, ultimately killing the author by the hands of a white supremacist group. My brain just automatically inserted white supremacist group, but it's not wrong because apparently it primarily consists of male adults. Anyways, this is why the image is blurred. I'm not willing to be subject to its wrath. The controlled method of creating the ultra-influencing works of any media. For many years, I have worked with my colleague and friend, low-tier god. No. Professor W.A. Lawrence. Mother Lawrence, okay. Since the aforementioned example was made without premeditation and had an effect it had due to pure luck, it is believed that media items of highly effectivity can only be created intuitively. This is not true. We have been controlled by the odor of something, who utilize the artificially crafted mimetic agents in order to control society. Professor Lawrence was the one who devised a generalized method of oif-cruating such works and controlling them. Special forces tried to shut him up, but you can't hide this from us. What the fuck is going on? We're like getting into weird conspiracy shit right now. Here's a link to this original scientific paper. The password may not be revealed openly, but the daemon knows it. Look at answers.txt. Base folder. I trust your judgment. Something in Cyrillic. Aquí tienes un enlace a su artículo científico original. Es posible que la contraseña no sea revelada abiertamente, pero el daemon la conoce. Mira en answer.txt. Carpeta base. Confío en tu criterio. Confío en tu criterio. Confío en tu criterio. I don't know why that doesn't sound correct. But I assume it's just like a sort of Google Translate of I trust your judgment, but like confío en tu criterio.
Because, look, purely translated, I believe this just means confide in your criteria. But maybe criterio is judgment. But also confide in judgment in your judgment is also kind of. What the fuck is this? Itch.io generalized guide for A1. A password is required to. Damon. Damon, what's the password? What's the password for this? Okay, from what I could be bothered to read, TLDR of the hard problem of consciousness is that a bunch of philosophers went and asked, how do we experience things? Meaning in a first-person perspective, and there is no hard problem. A hard problem is just several simple problems. There's grammatical errors throughout the entire thing. I'm sure there's going to be grammar issues in the other languages. Yeah. Alright, there's also this. What the hell is this? What? Why did that... There we go. That went to my bank, apparently. Sorry, we can't seem to find the page you're looking for. Okay, that just doesn't. Woo, bank info, let's go. Luckily, it didn't show anything, so you couldn't see anything. I don't know why it did that, though. Powerful pictorial agent. Okay, is there... Demon, do you know what this is? Or was there... Eating suffering, eating suffering. So I have to look in answer.txt, which I think is in Damon answer. Oh. Okay, the password is parasites. Now, is the password parasites for the paper in game? No. It is the password for this. Parasite. Stop. Yeah, it was that. Slap their clay demon face on the phone and make them tell you a pass. Okay. Yeah. Still didn't work on. It's a password for your bank account. Emergency handling. Classified. Thanks, itch.io, for having classified information. No, generalized guide to creation of ultra-influencing works of any media. Just in case. This study was performed utilizing the method developed by Professor Lawrence and his colleague. Though relentlessly denied by modern neurophysiology were necessary to negate the known limitation of the rational worldview, the Lawrence method was, among other influences, based on the works of Marcel Grail. I don't know how to pronounce that name. Practical Tibetan Buddhism and some practices of Kabbalah and modern Satanism. Part 1 definition. Let us define what we mean by UIWAM.
As we know, among centuries, a work of art would often surface, the popularity and meaning of which would often go beyond its author's expectations and beliefs. Such item would oftentimes be extremely relatable or otherwise influential for almost each and every one of its consumers. For gathering enough popularity, the item would often act as though it had a mind of its own. Behavior, although only seeming conscious, would almost always ensure the item's relative longevity and effectiveness in social manipulations. For obvious reasons, many individuals, mages, and secret orders have attempted to create and control such items with varying degrees of success. With the growing spread of the World Wide Web, the UIWAM may have taken new forms. They now possess a generally lower lifespan, however vary in effects much more than their predecessors. There's so many words, you're gonna BRB, understandable. They now possess we may see ideas, zeitgeist reflections, infectious personalities, and so on. They all go under a generalized term, meme. Memes are the DNA of the soul, I think is what this is gonna be. It's just Metal Gear Rising all over again. We must not confuse those with the orthodox social engineering tools such as online propaganda. However, the two often go hand in hand. When not by accident, an inherent occult UIWAM requires a specific process of creation and nurturing. As stated in many outrageous and thus often the closest to the truth conspiracy theories, the FBI are known to use them. This partly explains the recently uncovered Farm Fields project. I'm not gonna. I don't think that leads to anything. We, the Fraternity of Lawrence, aim to utilize for the good of humanity, the good of humanity, and I myself am willing to transcend the human condition in order. Theoretical base. The natural appearing, human-created UIWAM are no rare phenomena. However, such methodology introduces severe limitations to the practice. Unpredictability. It's almost impossible to tell whether the nospheric imprints works of art produced by humans have the qualities of UIWAM. Commonly, the main condition for such an imprint to acquire the expected infectiousness is the patronage of an accordingly powerful noosphere dweller. This is a lot to read. Some artists do indeed use certain blank in order to contact dwellers. However, the results do not seem to show an increase in incontrollability and often lead to the complete annihilation of the author. Lack of control over UIWAM due to the deity adopting or temporarily inhabiting the UIWAM, its behavior remains at the whims of the noosphere dweller. Noosphere. As contact and control over the existing deities is out of the question, it's impossible to tell the ways in which the UIWAM life cycle will unravel. As a solution to these glaring problems, the Lawrence Fraternity offers a method of manufacturing surrogate mother of controllable UIWAM's methodology as carefully extracted from the works of Marcel. Was an Africanist researching the life and mythology of the Dogon people. One of his most important discoveries was instrumental use of a certain family of mushrooms called the Tet. The Dogon seem to have found a way to communicate with one of the more suicidal, higher-class noosphere deities. For security purposes, we will not disclose his real name, and will refer to it as Snake Eyes. Practical and application risks. As the newly created dweller needs a psychic base for its existence, we had to gather a group of people who, for the purpose of this experiment, were all told to create a tulpa with a predetermined appearance. Fuck. That's right. They mentioned tulpas earlier, and I was going to say something about that, and then I completely forgot about it. Let me finish reading at least this section. To create a tulpa with predetermined appearance. While the brethren believed that the individual tulpas belonged to them only and didn't have any way of contacting each other, the very starting conditions, same tulpa appearance, character, and same meditation practices, have led to the birth of a psychic creature that persisted beyond their individual minds. From now on, the creature will be referred to as as Lila, I'm sure. A combined vision of her character would form an ever-changing yet relatively lively noosphere dweller, completely artificial in nature. So, if I'm getting this right, they basically all did, man, they love Twin Peaks. If I'm getting this right, they all created a tulpa which had a similar, if not same appearance, but the form of it would be ever changing, which kind of fits the nature of whatever the stranger is and Lila, because Lila looks like Tanya, but stranger looks like William, but they like kind of change. Huh. So, okay. Man, they love Twin Peaks. I haven't seen Twin Peaks, and I'm kind of scared to watch it because it seems like I would just be utterly lost. And other people would be utterly lost and wouldn't be able to actually explain things to me. I don't know. But I like media that is inspired by it. I fucking love Deadly Premonition, so. But what I was gonna say about tulpas, and I'm glad it brought it back. So you guys know that very clearly you can see from my model and everything that I used to be what would be considered a brony and be into MLP or My Little Pony. What? No. I would have never guessed. But back in the day, when there was like, when that show was still going on and it was in like its first 2-3 seasons, very early on, whatever. What are we never guessing? Hello. Welcome back, Jeff. I'm telling a story about tulpas, and it has to do with My Little Pony. And I'm like, never. Inspired by it? Artwork inspired by it? Never. This avatar? Never. No, but back in the day, I don't know about other communities for My Little Pony, but like me specifically, I would go to the subreddit for it and like see, you know, see all the fun artwork and whatever. They had a secondary subreddit where users could just hang out, chill, and it was like a general forum. So essentially their main forum, the My Little Pony main forum, was just artwork and discussions on the show, and the secondary subreddit was like where those same users could hang out and have a more general chat about stuff. Well, there was a point in time, and I don't know how this started, and I never like understood it or got into it. But there was a point in time where certain users would talk about like their tulpa, and they'd post a picture of it, and it would be like they'd just post a picture of like, I don't know, some My Little Pony figure thing that they got, and they would call it their tulpa. And I remember being very confused by it, and like for some reason other people started getting in on this, and it started becoming very big on the secondary subreddit. People posting about like talking about their tulpas or making
like, or talking about like the process of making a tulpa, or like, you know, the um like them working on making their tulpa or something. If you don't know what a tulpa is, though, um, that would be probably good to describe. A tulpa, it's a little hard to describe, but essentially, think of it like an imaginary friend, but not just an imaginary friend. It is an imaginary friend that you have a focus for. And you can choose essentially what the focus would be. The idea is that you constantly, like every day or so, you will focus on the specific object. And looking up MLP Tulpa is giving interesting results. Yeah. It was popular enough that I think, well, popular. Uh, it was a well-known enough event that I think is even on, like, if you search Tulpa on Wikipedia, I think they have a section about that event, like just some mention of MLP bronies or whatever creating tulpas. Like, it was that much of a strange phenomena. But a tulpa, you try to use something as like as a base for your focus, or if you don't want to, you don't have to, but you try to focus on something in particular. And essentially you try to, the way I understand it is you try to trick yourself into making an imaginary friend. And you essentially kind of like put yourself into, not like a, I think a psychosis might be the wrong word, but it's the only word that's popping into my head right now. But essentially, like, you create this imaginary friend, and it will begin to speak to you, even make you think that like it moves and like moves around, talk to you. It will essentially have a life of its own, is what the idea is. And yeah, it essentially lives this life of its own separate from you, so you can have an imaginary friend that you can talk to and discuss things with, and it is supposed to be its own person. And like, uh over the course of people posting those, like the My Little Pony stuff, the tulpas, like they're posting stuff, I eventually learned what a tulpa was, and like the whole process of creating one. And it's just a very, it seems like a very, very unhealthy way, uh really, to do anything. um Obviously I don't want to diminish anybody with mental health or anything like that. um Obviously I don't know, but it feels like you're trying to give yourself, I don't know, like a form of dissociative identity disorder, and trying to put it into this other thing, or like even, I don't know, maybe schizophrenia. And I don't know enough about these to say it was like forcing yourself to actually do that, but it just seems like a very unhealthy state of mind to put yourself in, to try to, you know, make yourself believe that you have an imaginary friend, something like that. But when that was going on, it very much weirded me out, and it got very popular. Like, I would see, like, eventually I just kind of avoided that subreddit for a little while, but yeah, at the time it was nearly every other post people talking about their quote-unquote tulpa, or like, you know, this is what my tulpa Rainbow Dash said to me today, blah 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 blah, stuff like that. And it was very odd, it seemed very unhealthy, and subreddits like that tend to be in an echo chamber. So that's kind of why, like, I was weirded out and I left for a while. It eventually died down. Luckily. Don't know if it's still a thing, but I know tulpas are out there on the internet. Probably still a thing somewhere. But at least for that subreddit, there hasn't been a mention of a tulpa. Actually, I don't know. I can't say that for sure. I've been out of the community for very long now, so I don't know. But at the time when I had like popped back in, they had very much died down on that. That's gonna be a puff puff pass for me. I've never heard that before, Jeff. Was I around when that one dude made the infamous pony jar post? I mean, probably, but I don't remember. I don't know, like... You're asking if I know anybody infamous or famous? Not really. I don't know who the person who made the pony jar post was. I remember like around the time it happened, people were talking about it and were grossed out, obviously. But, you know. We need to know if you were in the first wave of people to hear about the pony jar. I don't know when that would be. Like, I don't remember. If anything, I just heard about it through osmosis, but I don't remember. I am curious about what you found regarding tulpas and MLP, Oppie. I'm now looking up tulpas on Wikipedia. Tulpa is a concept of theosophy, mysticism, and paranormal of an object or being that is created through spiritual mental powers. A type of willed imaginary friend, which practitioners consider to be sentient and relatively independent. And yeah, that was the whole point of it. Like, you'd essentially force yourself to believe that this Rainbow Dash figure, because that's... Rainbow Dash was the most prevalent in my head because I remember seeing posts about him, but yeah, this Rainbow Dash figure was sentient and independent and talked to me and moved around and blah 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 blah. Yeah, it's still on there. The community's gained popularity when adult fans of My Little Pony started discussing tulpas of characters from the My Little Pony series. Ugh. Ugh. IRC was early 2000s, before 4chan or 8chan. 2014, just kind of nasty early 2010s 4chan jokes. That's the only thing you know that's relevant to MLP and Reddit, so you asked to ask. Fair. I gotta get going. Alright, Hyde. Don't get wet. Yeah, you have a good night. Anyways. That was my story regarding tulpas. Only experience regarding tulpas. God, was it weird. God, was it weird. There's definitely some weird parts of that. Well, everybody knows there's some weird parts of that fandom. There's also weird parts of a shit ton of other fandoms, but, you know. Anyways. Let's finish this up. I got shit to do. The existing archetypes, by far, most powerful and least controllable Nosphere dwellers, history shows large-scale calamities. This is due to their
universality, the more people know about a dweller, the more characteristics, as well as psychic energy it borrows. Thus, some archetypes which exist in every person's mind from birth should be kept out of the discussion. They may be too powerful and unpredictable. Maintenance. Vampiric behavior qualities due to better ability. In order for L to exist, it needs a fixed amount of so-called psychic energy. In the more primitive times, the main ways of releasing it was a human sacrifice. Is that why she killed Tanya? As the human race developed, ancient Egyptians were first to acquire a sort of psychic accumulator instead of archaic human murder. They would be used a more quantitative method of animal sacrifice. Utilize some technique in order to feed L. These reasons the Brethren have functioning cattle critter farm. Oh, maybe it was for farm work. Oh, maybe the hacksaw was for farm work. Quote unquote farm work. In an unlikely scenario, we lose control over L. All the necessary steps of regaining it are described in the locked document on the main computer. Password for the document is first gold. Complete elimination of the artificial node dweller. How far out does this shit get? You went to take a bath and... Lila might have taken over William. Lila is a psychic creation. Yeah, TLDR, shit's fucked. It's hard to TLDR this, really. Presented here some more prominent items, leg bones. The dog. Still active at the moment of the paper's release, is not L's child. A detailed report of the others. Don't look at it, chat. It'll kill you. First successful child of L, T, still active. T has diverged from expected meme format and has given a larger lifespan despite the significant raise in its vitality. Due to the change of medium, T seems to have not yet amassed the amount of required of blank. End of lifespan. Sold. Dude, I was away for 5 minutes. Last I read, Rudy's reading what memes are scientifically. Now we read some. I'm sorry, dude. This game. Okay, first gold is what this is called. First gold. Oh, what the? It's the remainder of the document you've read before. Emergency handling. In an unlikely case of L going out of control, it's useless trying to regain control. Kill her. Yes, you've read correctly, my dear William. Lila needs to be no more. The only way to stop her existence is by getting rid of all of her hosts. Anybody who has ever come into contact with her is a potential host. What the fuck? Wait. When we killed Martha... No, that was Lila. For all if nobody knows about her. He can feed off their energy. Without human hosts, she can't do anything. She is a construct of thought, unable to live independently of people's knowledge of her. Remember that, Will. Shit, I can't... Okay, there's nothing else to read. Mass murder pog. You went to go potting and came back to this stuff? I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what's happening anymore. So are we trying to go out and kill everyone? Okay. Fascinating.
It's 9:30. Unfortunately, I think this is where I have to end stream. I've been going for 4 hours. We're gonna get rid of this. You're gonna forget it? Yeah. Not even as a joke. I'm absolutely gonna forget a shit ton of this stuff once we play this again on Saturday, maybe. Yeah, no, we're gonna play this on Saturday. Oh my god! You already forgot the paper. Just know, it's about tulpas. That's basically it. Man, this this game is a trip. Like, I knew it went places. I didn't know it went this place. Loser, you've lost your chance. What is it? And we have a shit ton of endings to also get. You just remember MLP tulpas from that whole thing? Good. That's good enough. Is it bye-bye time? It is, because, it's late. And I got other stuff to do. Just, no, I agree. Just, no. That's fair. That's very fair. Who's streaming that I can raid? I hope this game was entertaining for you guys, because I am thoroughly interested in what else it has to offer, but I am also kind of fairly confused. You know what? Tiny Pocket Shark is streaming. We haven't rated her in a while. Playing some Pokemon Legends. It's very hard to follow, but really cool. Yeah. They made a game with a really cool mechanic. They made the character be incredibly unsettling. Like, even on a first playthrough, you know something is off. And then it goes wild. And I'm like, all right, sure. I'm in, but holy shit, I do not know what's happening. You like the Twin Peaks vibes? Yeah, me too. Okay. We'll definitely play this on Saturday. We'll try to complete it, I guess. And actually, I'll see. We're either playing this or I might have something else. But we'll see. Okay. I'm gonna send you guys to Tiny Pocket Shark because she's pretty cool. And she's playing some Pokemon Legends right now. And I will see you guys on Saturday regardless. Alright. Bye. Y'all have a good night.